Good day, folks, and welcome back to some Palworld as we continue on. Oh, why would they? Oh, they just loaded in and immediately just like all sleep in the same spot. Like a PAL bundle. Alright, so we're continuing back with Palworld, working towards the third tower. We're going to see how that goes and plays out. Just a couple of things to check into, make sure everything's looking good. I think I have research assigned. And expeditions are underway. Alright, beautiful. So, there's lots of exploration to do, lots of preparation to do. Because I don't think I'm anywhere near ready to go up to that fight just yet. But I can start working my way up there. That's the one thing I forgot. I want to start leveling an Earth fella, so that way I can presumably, at least on paper, start having one for the electric battle that I'll have to fight up there. But nonetheless, hopefully everyone's having a lovely evening. And we'll see how far I go tonight. Have I beaten this pal yet? I have not. Let's get a majestic dragon and recruit them. Because I should probably also tackle as many of these extra pals as I can. Ooh, just from discovering stuff. I don't want to hurt it too much. Otherwise, I'll lose out on my nice new dragon. So I have Kativa do this. They look like they got it. I guess the musket is not super effective against it. Alright, now I got to be careful. That should be sufficient for my purposes. I think I can whittle them down. Should have enough megaspheres. No, regardless of how much of a cheeky bastard it may be. I'm pretty bullheaded, I suppose, when it comes to this. Hey, welcome, Aaron. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Right, ultraspheres, circuit boards, carbon fiber. This is all important stuff. Grass grenade, maybe not as much. Why would I have a grenade that just, like, showers people in grass? But yeah, hopefully you're having a lovely day. It's been an interesting day. Finally did get to go see the Naked Gun movie. It was pretty good. Although I feel like it isn't as quotable as the earlier entries. I don't know. They did the visual gags really nicely. And maybe it's just, you know, nostalgia that clouds my judgment. I don't think I can capture Anubis. They are at level 47. Not only are they well over 10 levels, but I don't think my Gigaspheres are going to cut it. Or my Hyperspheres. I feel like there may be a few issues. Still, I've been meaning to get some dig voices. So it's just a lovely opportunity. More earthbound pals. Oh, he's up in the tree. Well, hopefully I'll come down from there. I do need to also condense a few pals once I get the opportunity to, once an expedition gets finished. As a few of these can definitely... See, that one is the workaholic. That's a lot better than what I've got. Oh yeah, huge dragon egg. That's definitely gonna grow into something good. Yeah, because it's a legendary one. But Ring of Mercy makes it a little bit rough with these Syndicate guys. I don't like taking it on and off as much as I would probably need to. I think... Aren't like the Explodey guys also Earth? No, they're neutral. Yeah, that one's sub 15. I can definitely... I can just use the normal spheres. I've got a excess of them. These are not the ones I wanted to have. Just because of that. I guess I could also pick up this coal while I'm here, since I have ever so much inventory space. This is also the nice thing of that, the 100 dog coins for the multi-climate undershirt. I don't have to worry about any of the temperature stuff, unless I die. In which case, then I will absolutely have to worry about it running back. But until that moment comes, it won't be a concern. There we go. Definitely gotta get more of these guys. I really and truly didn't think that that would take them all the way down. That one's also downtrodden. How do I keep getting all the downtrodden, sad, unfortunate ones? I have many questions. A great many questions. Oh, that one is Serenity. Alright, I think I found my new Earth one for fighting. Serenity's incredible. The cooldowns on all the abilities. The only way it could have gotten better is with having damage boosts as well. I think I've probably got what I needed here. Even if I'll probably grab a few more tortoises. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't think hitting it with dust is going to do much to this guy. See, that's the fun part. I get nimble on all the ones that are not rideable mounts. And then I must despair from having such slow movement. If I remember right, I'm actually pretty close to being able to ride the Phalaris one, which is the really fast mount. Because if so, then I'll definitely have to make a stop out. I believe it's to the wildlife sanctuary up in the northeast. Oh, they really have a lot of coal out here. This wouldn't actually be a bad spot for a third base, I suppose. There's a lot of fellas in this area. And it's right by Anubis, but I'll mark that down. Just in case. Because the downside if I'm going to rank them up... Oh, that was his artisan. Alright, now I'm getting the good fellas. Beautiful. I'm gonna put that fella to work. They're gonna be in the coal mines all day. At least once I can actually set up some coal mines. I think I'm a good ways away from... Oh, I got too many. Okay, let me see. Hey, welcome, Shiny Bells. It's going pretty good. Just playing some Palworld and slowly working our way to the third tower. And seeing how that plays out. Mostly trying to recruit. I may not want to take on Anubis. Just maybe not. Not yet, at any rate. Especially because I don't really have any spheres that could feasibly capture them. Oh, no. Trees, I trusted you. I guess that was my first mistake. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shit, I keep getting way down. Let's drop all this coal. Or at least a good chunk of this coal. So I don't really need it right this second. I can live without it. It's nice if I bring it back, though. Just like it would be nice to bring back this sulfur. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't been keeping count as to how many of these I've collected so far. Which is probably a bad thing, because I'm going to probably find out I'm, like, short one or two on the way to being able to get these, condensed to make the turtle slurpees. See, that one's up normal. That one's definitely getting crushed. 100%. No mercy. What is this one at? Only level 23. I should probably rough him up as well. There will almost certainly be a lot of roughing up. I wouldn't be too surprised if my expeditions are done by the time I get back. Okay, so this is the way I need to go, so I can see that there are some effigies that I can pick up along the way. At least 2, it looks like. So many small tasks to keep track of and to remember. And undoubtedly I will forget that by the time that it's actually important. I don't think that's an actual lucky one. I guess I'll know if it's actually super difficult to catch. The nice thing with the intermediate rod is the bigger bar. I'm gonna need it. Because alas, some of these... Oh, I think it must have been because I got the ancient parts. Here I am just dropping coal everywhere. I'm polluting the rivers. It's all part of my extended crimes. Kidnapping, forced labor. All of that's just now I'm actually just doing pollution as well. I'm like a Captain Planet villain at this point. Now, if I can... I just have to, like, drive the pals to extinction or something, so I can have a truly villainous character. I think that fella spawned here. No. Damn it, maps, how do I use them? The odds are very good that I will go in the wrong way. I don't know what it is about this game, I always get, like, confused. Ended up going, like, the opposite direction. Don't mind the prospect of more pals being hatched. Yeah, I thought this was in this area. Maybe I overlooked it. Or maybe they're down there. After all, I have not considered the Z-axis in this. And that may in fact be a consideration. Yep, that looks like a gloating narcissist. Also, while Nightwing does that, don't mind me. Just marking another cave that I'll otherwise forget. I know myself too well. If I don't mark a cave, I'm gonna forget that it's even there. I think there's a few that I do remember, like the one outside the very first tower. But that's like a fluke. get back to base. Let's get a few. I think it's time to retire Kativa. It's time to bring in our turtles for spin blender mode. Probably also need to get a better weapon than the musket. Yeah, some for mining, but I do want to have like an earth one for the third tower since it's an electric one. I'm not sure how effective it will be, but I got one that has Serenity, so I'm imagining that we'll see him spin a pretty good amount. Possibly a very comically hefty amount. And I'm all for that. Who's this one? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's try and feed Nightwing. Have a decent amount of cement. A little bit of gunpowder. And at least a small amount of ingots. I've tried to do research to boost as much of the ingots and everything production as possible. How successful that will be is really a good question. But it looks like they're actually burning through these pretty fast. Oh good, they're all done with their stuff. Okay, so... I absolutely want the artisan one. I'm sorry, Lamball, I think your time is up. Oh, that's just enough to condense one of them into this. It's gonna be nice. We'll make a Slurpee for this one. Hey, welcome, Renuko. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're going to be working on that. Now I have to see how well the turtle spins in combat. I have my doubts. But I am hoping that my doubts will be... that they'll be misplaced. What am I putting in there? Okay, the drugs. That's what I was looking for. I must figure out where to put the drugs. Always. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the reinforced bow, because I wasn't exactly sure as to how good it was. Okay, refined metal pickaxe. I really do want to see how the compound bow works. Do I have a sniper module? I don't. I have heavyweight. Okay, so that gives me a little bit more capture strength, so I want that. And I need quartz for the circuit boards. I remember that part as well. So I think I'll start with some carbon fiber. Oh, and it's already almost night. Oh, that's good. Well, a good first step, at any rate, if you're not feeling fatigued. But hopefully, you know, you feel better, like, soon. Now let's just make sure they are not starving. Well, we may not have solved world hunger, but we've definitely solved pal hunger. They may throw a strike, but it won't be a hunger strike. Okay, I'll put that there. Let's get the second base also situated. There's probably a lot of ingots to bring back. And while I've placed... Oh, the way they were all just, like, making those noises, like, oh, what they do now? Want to get down onto some stable ground. I feel like that if I drop anything on there, it's going to roll down, and it will never be seen again. Okay. They're not very good with transporting, it seems. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, that one has a lot of transporting. Alright, you're going into... We're putting you in. What is strongholds? Oh, this one's serious. Okay. They're absolutely serious. You can see from their serious face. Oh, stuff is happening outside. I definitely still need to get some of this better figured out. Oh, damn it. It's the wood, isn't it? And are they good with food? That's the other question. Yeah, they got 260 berries. They're fine. Everyone is happy. Other than the fact that I'm not happy that they're leaving all this ore on the ground. I'm gonna have to give them a strongly worded complaint. I'm gonna have to cut their vacation time and their pay. From nothing. I guess at that point they're paying me. Where did I put those? Okay, right there. Bastard. They didn't. I thought I assigned them. Maybe they did, got unassigned. Oh, they're actually making these ingots now really quickly. It's very delightful. Oh, that's the other reason to use Ketris. Since they have the nice little thing that they will work through the night. Okay, they'll probably make that the next day. Either way, I don't have to worry about it. It's not my problem, it's theirs. But I have a lovely compound bow that I've never used before. I don't know if it's going to work well. We're going to find out. It's going to be a science experiment. Because it looks like it has the same attack power as the musket. I would hope that it's faster, both in reloading and usage, over the musket. I'm not sure why I did that one. I think I wanted to go to the foot of the volcano, and that's definitely not the foot of the volcano. Did I not explore this meteorite? I must have ignored that meteorite. I'm kind of surprised at that. Should be to the east? Yeah. Damn it. Stormtrooper accuracy here. I like these ones that are nocturnal. He jumped back at the last second. Rude. You're not supposed to do that. But yeah, I like the ones that will work through the night. As otherwise, I'm going to have that problem where, you know, they stop at the moment that you want them to keep working on stuff. It's like, I don't have time to wait through the night. You're giving me too many vibes of, like, Abiotic Factor right before I understood how batteries worked. Gonna do your teleport peck. What's that? Okay. And I mean, I still want to capture however many pals I can find in the area, just on general principle, because most of these I haven't caught 12 of. And it will give me experience, hefty amounts of experience. I absolutely not say no to 2 more Xenovaders. Even if they're being a real pain in the ass. Did I mark this cave? I don't think I did. Oh, that one's got ferocious. That's actually pretty nice. I think that one's a damage boost. Let's put cave right there. I think I got, oh. Surprise vanworms. Okay. Oh, damn it. You weren't supposed to kill them. I think I've caught a vanworm, but I don't think I've caught many of them. Oh, only four. Yeah, that was my fourth. Okay. Oh, hey, welcome, nobody. Oh. Well, I mean, there's... You mentioned, like, in the Brawl Bar, and they do the fan art contest stuff, so maybe something with that. If that's your particular cup of tea. Yeah, I haven't played the off remake yet. Of course, I haven't played the original either, but I did pick it up. But I think that might be something I play in my... What was that, Nightwing? I think that will be something I play in my own time. Yeah, I mean, if you're having... If you can't think of anything, then that might be an easy one. Since you mentioned that you did like that. I might have to move on from Brawl Bar because I can't find the other game overs. I'm not sure if they're bugged. I might ask on their Discord about that. But for now, I have to move on. I think that's sulfur. That looks very sulfury. I like having a pickaxe that's not made of plastic. I can actually break stuff. Oh, no. Don't worry about that. You know, play at your own pace and everything. I think the problem is that they're specific to the character you're using, but the curiosity is I have, like, only half of the game overs found. But I've used just about every character with the combinations that I can think of. So unless I'm missing something very big, I should have found it by now. Hey, welcome, Jace. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day. We were just playing some Palworld. Not necessarily well. Oh, damn, I'm gonna need so many more ingots. It's the downside to these high-end stuff. You're gonna need so many materials. So very many materials. I guess start putting stuff in there. This will be my drug box. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Oh, that's right. I didn't assign anyone. You. You have been reassigned. I like how we're casually one-handed lifting them up. No wonder why that Kativa's running away in fear. Someone who can just carry them casually. Someone you probably don't want to cross. Then again, with my stormtrooper accuracy, maybe that's not the case. Get me some more ingots. Get me some more charcoal. Oh, good, and then now I can try out the compound bow. I'm not sure if it's going to be any good, but that's the part of a science experiment. I'm doing pretty well overall. Oh, well, thank you. This is not as organized as I would like, but I do like the, maybe I should have moved them over to where they're like, the combined fire. Because I want to have it to where, like, the Anubis statue is the most intimidating thing. You just see that on the hill overlooking it with the flames behind it. And then Anubis stares into your soul. You know, that's a given. You have to be able to have at least a little bit of style. Even though I think I've researched none of the actual decorations. I'm very bad at that. But what am I doing? I think I'm going to the volcano. Yes. I want to at least make it up the volcano. Whether I make it up alive is another matter entirely. I think this one has a quest. Looking for something. If you got a moment, I could really use your help. I've been tracking this bastard who's been island hopping, setting fire to every forest they pass. Word is they're up ahead, but it's scorching hot. My gear can't handle the heat. Think you could teach him a lesson in my place? I'll have a reward ready for you. The Fugitive. That was a pretty good movie as well. I think I only remember The Fugitive because of the Simpsons one with Milhouse, where it's like, I didn't do anything. Don't care. Just for that scene between Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones. I haven't watched too many movies. Other than going to see that new Naked Gun this morning. It's been usually not a huge moviegoer. Alright, let's see. Pick up some more sulfur. I need gunpowder. I may be using compound bows, but I need the power of guns. This is a Second Amendment run. Or at least largely Second Amendment. Ignore the crossbow that I used earlier on. See, by the end of the game, I'll have to do a PR tour. The book rights, the movie rights, everything. I'm gonna absolutely need some gigaspheres for this one, at the very least. I'll probably even have to use hyperspheres. Make sure I'm going up the right way. Level 49. Yeah, I don't think I think I might take a detour. I'll go this way, the scenic route. The level 49 guy might be a little too hot to handle. Even with my sudden power-up. Ooh, what technologies are unlocked? Single-shot rifle. I do want the rifle ammo. I do like the semi-auto rifle, but that's a good ways away. I've unlocked the power of onions. I could ride on a majestic dragon, I suppose, if I really want. I feel like I need... Oh, that's right. I think I actually replaced... I want to say I replaced... Okay, so that's the to mark the mine shaft, because I'm pretty sure that Lazamut boss, he's through that mine shaft. So I have a skull mark there. So that whenever I decide to go in, especially if I go in early, I know that it won't be an unmarked grave because I've marked it on the map. But yeah, I do need to upgrade from my Nightwing. I think I made the beacon saddle. Just forgotten to sub it out. Which I probably should have done. The lovely thing about games like this is that you can easily get distracted. See? Shiny effigy right over there. It's like a jingling of keys, a little bit of candy, or some other sort of distraction. And then before you know it, I'm in the Volcano area now. I'll be finding myself in like the ice area and wondering how I got there. Damn it. Hopefully this isn't like 10 spheres to capture this guy. That's 2. Damn it, it is gonna be 10 spheres, I knew it. That's 5. Number 6. Alright, there we go. Only 6 spheres. And stamina. I find that a rather curious place to take a little breather, but if it works, it works. Oh, shit. That was not the intention. Just casually tossing spheres all over the place. Well, it could just be that the different times of when they came out, because if I remember, it didn't all come out in 2008. That's pretty old. And I haven't played the original, and I usually like playing quite a few of those RPG Maker games. Alright, I might need a hypersphere for this fella. Okay, Nightwing, please don't ride into the lava. That being said, it might also be a little bit stronger to where I might not want to use my actual... I probably don't want to ride. Oh, it's gonna be like the old bow, isn't it? Oh, damn it! Nightwing, how could you? You don't even know your own strength. Apparently, neither do I. But I suppose I'll be able to comment a little more, with more particulars, and more informed, if and when I sit down to play the remake. Even if I'll be very ignorant about the original. There's a lot of the fun ones like that. Not usually a big fan of the RPG Maker ones with the actual combat of RPG Maker games. I've usually just enjoyed more the ones like Eve or Mad Father or Misao, where it's more just kind of more like that point and click kind of gameplay. But I think ones like Look Outside kind of won me over with some of that. Because I think the rest of the game with Look Outside really got me into it. With the aesthetics, the vibe of the game, and story and everything. Now I feel like I'm playing Peak at this point. Good thing I have a flying mount. I would not want to have to climb this normally. Of course, if that were the case, maybe I should have made a grappling gun. Ooh. I don't know. If I really sat down and thought about it, I could probably name one that's in between. I guess it really just ultimately comes down to what you consider good or not. There's undoubtedly a lot of subjectivity to that. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, 41, that's not terrible. Well, I mean, sometimes it's just... the games can be surreal, hard to follow. Again, having not played off in either the original or its remake, I'm probably not the best person to comment. Oh, Nightwing, stop twitching like that. But I think it's only a few hours long. Maybe there's a day that, or evening, that I'll be able to sit down and just do that. I know I'm going to have off from work. I usually take off around Labor Day just to kind of like kick back and relax. Oh, no. No. Don't do this to me, Nightwing. God damn it. Now it is peak. Where's my chain launches? That being said, I'm not ready for the boss yet. So I will definitely get the giant eagle statue. I definitely want to get some more stuff together. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I on fire? I like not being on fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one I also haven't played, but have been intending to play at some point. Well, that's good to know. Then let's probably just sit down and play it for an evening, and I'll be caught up. Well, I haven't played the game, so again, it's one of those, I know of it. I just don't know like the deep lore. It's something that I'll have to, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of games that come out, a lot of things on my list. And I pick up a lot of games that it's like, I don't know when I'm going to play this, if I ever will. Maybe one day the stars will align. That especially works for, like, Lovecraft games, I suppose. And again, I'm very eccentric on what I actually focus on, so sometimes it'll be like, how did I not play this game sooner? Yeah, I hear they've added a few more bosses or something for the remake. I don't know. Again, no context, so maybe another hour or two? If so, that's still one evening. Just pretty much a full evening. Alright, slowly making our ascent. And then there's also there's so many games that are coming out to try and keep an eye on. I think like the one fellow that made Omno is making that one called Kibu. I think that's what it's called. But I'm looking forward to that one as well. Especially, oh, this is an easy way to get some sulfur deposits each day. Might be able to get this with just a gigasphere. Alright, that will work. Yeah, gigasphere should. Unfortunately, I've got like hundreds of PAL spheres from having a Vixie at my ranch, but I'm otherwise really, really cheap. Like, these PAL spheres are expensive. Oh yeah, it sounds like they really added some more. Alright, so good news is, I have reliable sulfur each day. Bad news is, I'll have to come up and mine it myself. So I feel like this is a little too out of the way for a base. Like, I have a third base somewhere where I can mine coal myself. Oh, I don't think level 48 Astagon's gonna be on my to-do list either. This place definitely looks a lot more dangerous. Who can I sub out? I really don't want to sub out Vixen. Do I have others with Gathering? Because I think the reason I had to go in for... Damn it. I put Sweepa in because I needed Gathering. I have a few folks with Gathering 1. I hope they'll actually take all the stuff that they need. Yes! Now we can make renewable gunpowder. This is the most important thing. After all, we need guns, and lots of them. But yeah, I have so many pal spheres at this point, I might not have too many off. I might have to actually put some here. £37 worth of pal spheres. Yeah, I think I should probably not worry about that. So mining. Oh, I can actually afford that. Yes, I will. I think I'll actually do that. Because I can conveniently be like, alright, you thought you were done with research? Research never ends. And yes, I know I can use the monitor and stand too, put them on there. Oh well, I mean, if they have no plot relevance, they can still be fun just for the actual fights themselves. I mean, it just really depends on what your kind of fun is. I'll just stick all my arrows in there, that way. You didn't make any. Shit. Okay. But yeah, I think the compound bow is going to be a lot better DPS for the boss than the musket. As much as I love the musket, it is way too slow. Way, way too slow. Oh, nice. I'm not too familiar with rivals, to be able to say. But if it's something that you enjoy... Oh, where did all the mutton go? But if it's something that you enjoy, I certainly wish you the best with the drawing. Right. I need to send them back out. Alright, so it's down... I've knocked off 10%. And that will bring it to 20%, if and when it's done. Yeah, you better get back there and start researching. I'm not paying you for any of the slacking off. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I only played a little bit of, like, Smash Brothers. Sadly, I never really got into it too much. I think I played maybe some multiplayer with friends, but... Oh, right, I should probably do this after I get the expedition going. Oh good, I'm not overburdening myself like crazy. At least not yet. Getting so angry. The turtle's like, I'm not gonna do anything. It's like, dude, I installed a jacuzzi. Just lounge around in it for a while. Get some sleep. I'll give you an unpaid day off, even. Out of my boundless generosity. I'm saddened that that food will not last. I'm gonna forget about it long before it's done. Okay, what am I doing here? I had an idea of what I was trying to do. I don't remember. Okay, I think I wanted to also get that bird ash. But the coal at this third base, and I use it very loosely in terms of base, may have its coal back. Ah, see, beautiful. It's time to bring back as much coal as possible. And maybe even that sulfur. And in doing so... Also, I want to capture that verdash. Because I think he's pretty good for also gathering and transporting. And then I don't have to feel bad about benching that sweeper. Potentially actually harvest stuff. And won't starve. At least on paper. And on paper, hopefully that will work as well. I boosted all the kindling stuff that I could, at least to get the flame cauldron, just so that they could smelt everything faster. It's also why I haven't cooked anything yet. Oh, shit. I can't see where I'm going. Decide that I want to go off the cliff. It's called a shortcut. In this case, a shortcut to the afterlife. I think that's just a stone one, and not coal. It's either stone or ore. Either one, I don't care. I have other folks to get those. I also have to get refined quartz, and I think that's in the icy, mountainous area. So definitely on my to-do list. I'll probably also have to make a few switches around in terms of PAL strength to be able to do the third expedition whenever this boss is beaten. I think the nice thing about doing all of these is that, like, the first two give you a pretty good amount of palbium. And then you'll also get spheres, which further saves on having to use palbium. Which I approve of. And as the higher expeditions give you better and better spheres, and these spheres are pretty damn expensive to make as you go up. I kind of like the idea of not having to craft them myself. Although I don't think you get enough through expeditions in order to fully get them through expeditions. But this should solve most of my gunpowder issues. I think I can shelf the musket, since the compound bow appears to do its job, but faster. Yeah, Lisa's another one that I need to tackle. Oh, and Witch's House, yeah, that's one also great. Oh, there's so many fun parts in that. And of course the twist ending is just amazing. Oh, Hylix is another one that I've been meaning to play. So yeah, there's... You're right, there's a lot of them out there that's really good. Cement is done. Make some gunpowder. Okay, so I've got 35 of those. Probably should just worry about hyperspheres with these folks. And just make as much stuff as possible. Which one would you say is your favorite? Nobody. I'm kind of partial to the witch houses for all the kind of interested various deaths that you experience in it. Not to mention the ever so fun one where you just enter the house, the walls crash together, and you die. Yeah, I think I've seen something of that. At some point, I'm gonna have to check that out. That's right, I wanted to forcibly recruit Verdash. More of a hostile takeover, really. Oh yeah, To the Moon. That's also a good one. I think it's been a while since I've actually tried those out. I think the last one I played was Imposter Factory? No! Did it bounce off the ground? What was that? And I have a decent number of spheres, so it's not too terrible, but still, like, I don't like being wasteful. Oh, gotcha. Well, maybe it's that it's reminiscent of that style. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? Oh. There we go. Yet if I've recruited a bee guard. I think I did because I want to say in that coal area that I set up my third base that there were some bee guards there and I happened to catch one. I've also heard good things about Velvetic. I'm not sure if that's the correct, can't talk at all, correct pronunciation, but it sounds like it's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like the compound, though, a bit. Oh, he does a teleport kick. Okay. Oh, and he actually hits hard. And I can't dodge because I'm gonna let Nightwing handle this for a while. At least until I get my shield back. That's what it was. He vined me, so I couldn't do my dodges. There we go. I can at least take a hit now. No. God, I think you're supposed to have this. Oh, did I not get the timing right? Alright, 33, that's not ideal. There we go. Damn it, why does he get Ace Swimmer? He's not even a swimming mount. I really like the ocean. That is very unfortunate when you get the modifiers, the good modifiers, on the ones you're not even going to use for that, or can't be used for that. I think Verdash is actually really good for bases. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's pretty much like the answer to all my prayers in this sense. Let me see. But he's also a good all-rounder. Okay, sorry, Kativa, you're you're retired. Oh, hello, Charlotte. Is that the one with God, I'm trying to think of what it is. It looks like the animated kind of one. Looks like the animated Little Nightmares. I don't think it's quite Little Nightmares, but damn, I'm kind of like at a loss as to what the comparison is. I feel like that I should know, but I'm drawing a blank at the moment. But it looks really good. Oh, Clock Tower. Like an animated clock tower. That's what I was thinking of. Damn it. I should have remembered that one. Yeah, there are a lot of really good ones. A lot of hidden gems and so forth. There's way too much time to get through all these games. But still, they're well worth checking out if you get the time. But I mean, I try to as time allows. Alright, so Verdash is being used. Where to now? I don't think I found the thing load. I guess let's try and clear some of these alpha pals so that I can get the levels that I need to be able to take on the boss. Southwest. Also, before I forget, I am going to switch out to Beacon because, damn it, I keep forgetting. And they're supposedly faster. Even though I might keep Nightwing just for the actual usage for fighting. I actually like them as a offensive pal. Why do I feel like Beacon got sent on a expedition? Also, I realize, why do I have Spark It when I could just be using Rayhound? Or even Univolt. They're only there for the electricity generation. damn it. I'm not like... There it is. Beautiful. They're level 1. Okay. I can work with this. I can make this happen. Where are they? I know they're around here somewhere. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Yeah, see, level 32. And I think I also... No, I'm going to be using Valorous soon, so... I shouldn't need... Alright, let's try this again, this time with less misfortune and foolishness. Damn, you reminded me of all these games that I do need to play. I'll add them to my list when I'm off of work over Labor Day. Oh yeah, see, now we're traveling majestically. Before we were already traveling majestically, now this is like 50% more majesty. I mean, it just depends on what kind of games you like. I don't play a huge number of AAA games myself, so maybe I'm just out of touch. I mostly just focus on indies. Okay, with a level 30, I should be able to do it with a Gigasphere. I mean, if people truly like it, then, you know, more power to them. I just don't think... I know that it's a bit rich, since I play a lot of games that also have a pretty hefty time investment. Because now that I think about it, like, I'm playing Palworld, which is probably going to be like a 50-hour playthrough. I think that, you know, sometimes it's the time investment that kind of makes me hesitant to start a AAA game. But, you know, some of the other AAA games aren't exactly that noted to be long. Which reminds me, I still want to pull out, like, Mass Effect and go through the rest of that. I think I actually started Mass Effect 1. But I didn't get very far into it. There is another dungeon there. And I mean, ultimately, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Oh, these are games. You're supposed to be just trying to find something that you enjoy. Like, I just kind of jump around a bit. There's certain things I know I'll play, and I don't mind trying new stuff. Sometimes I've just picked up games on that basis, and or sometimes I've been reached out to of, hey, this game might interest you. I've tried it and found that I liked it. I think like the Wandering Village is an example of that. But admittedly, I kind of knew about it already because of the Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind aesthetics. I mean, you can find long indie games. That's not necessarily a given. I also have to play the Expedition 33 game. I picked it up, but I just haven't actually made time. Okay, this Electric Pal's actually really good. Oh, there you are, Artemis. Hey. One 1 second. She just kind of like walked by, and that felt like the perfect opportunity to give her a quick pet. That's like, oh, this fish is like extra shiny. It's probably going to be like super hard to catch as well. But don't do this to me, fish. Damn it. It's like Stardew Valley all over again. Freaking hell. It's luring me into a false sense of security. I refuse to believe it got tired out there. It was just trying to trick me. Wants to make me think I can capture it. And then that's when it's going to go all crazy. Alright, there's the lunker. I have gotten through Stardew Valley, at least. I still don't think I can catch the legend very easily. Since I'm here, I might as well fish these two up. But besides RPG Maker games, what kind of games have we been into? I mean, I finished, like, Wonder Village Back to the Dawn. The demons told me to make this game. I tried doing Brock the Investigator's Brawl Bar DLC. I've got through it, but haven't had much luck with trying to find all the game overs in that one. So I might move on from that in a lot for a bit. Oh, there's another Serenity fella. The other nice thing about these dungeons is they usually have those big PAL fragments. Oh, nice. Zelly the Occult Adventure. I'll have to make it, hopefully I remember it afterwards. Yeah, I don't have any silver keys. Because I am constantly adding games to my list of things to check out. But yeah, the big Pallium fragment or nodes are in the dungeons, so it's a pretty good place if you can carry it out, just to pick up a bunch. I guess it depends on what spawns. I'm not going to spend a ridiculous amount of time going through dungeons. Ooh, what are those ones down there? Ah, Grintail, okay. Oh, no. You're supposed to... I should have used Megasphere, but whatever. Could hopefully be caught with that. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones for the soundtrack as well. There, the gate's open. No. Oh, I think it might have bugged out. Yeah, it bugged out. I wonder if it's... Like, it's very clear that it's supposed to be closed, but I wonder if I can still interact with it. No. Looks like not. Oh yeah, Everhood 1 had a really good soundtrack. I never could really get into Everhood because I'm not very good at it. It's still about like a third of the way through Everhood 2. That's one of the games that I need to get back to and finish. Just quite a few things on the backlog to tackle. There's always something. But it's still always a good time. I'm just not very good with managing time. Alright, let's see if we can capture this guy. I doubt it. That was done for more fun anyway. Oh yeah, rhythm games I am terrible at. I guess the good thing is I don't have to worry about attracting sandworms. Okay, I have 14 of those, so that should keep my party well fed, even if these flyers eat me out of house and home. Oh, I didn't think that would, There we go. Actually, I got quite a few of these guys. Okay, while you do this... Hey! You're in a fight with my pal over there. Oh, okay. You know, I haven't done Dictos yet. Activate blender mode. Okay, blender mode is a bit underwhelming. Yeah, blender mode is ever so underwhelming. But whatever. It's a science experiment. Now, back to mining some stuff before that boss rudely interrupted me. Oh, Zell. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, I do like playing quick adventure games. I remember some good times with, you know, going over to friends' houses and playing some stuff like King's Quest. And all the goofy deaths that were in King's Quest. I think that's kind of how I got into doing, like, the Wasted Eye kind of videos stuff. Because I also remember games like Shadowgate from the NES rather fondly. Okay, so I've got that one. Elizabeth could probably also be recruited. It's not so much a question of if, it's more of how annoying will they be. And that's more so that they're probably going to have the 2 ads that explode. Oh, there's always ones like those. Because, I mean, Old Skies, Rosewater, They put out, there's more games in that genre. And there's undoubtedly more that, because like the fellow that made Old Skies, I played Strangeland in the past, but there's other ones they've done like Unavowed that I haven't done. Again, so many games to try, so little time. Ooh, there's a dungeon as well. And it's always something. Elizabeth must be... Maybe they're in a mine shaft? I'm guessing they're in a mine shaft. It's probably down this way. Okay, maybe not. Still, there's effigies. So it's not all of a loss. Yeah. There are a lot of weird games out there. I mean, I've played a few weird games. I don't know if that's your cup of tea. Sometimes playing something very weird can be interesting, curious. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. And I mean, I know of that game, but I don't think I'll be uploading on that. More so, I think that it's kind of a little bit on that edge where I don't think it would be the best option. Because I think I've heard that they have some not safe for work stuff, and I kind of prefer to not have to try and censor things, which I know I have occasionally had to do with, like, observation duty. Let's do surprise. I just have to be surprised for 4 gigaspheres. I know that this mineshaft exists. Or at least I want to believe this mineshaft exists. But again, you know, if people enjoy that kind of stuff, more power to them. I am very laid back for all that kind of stuff. And again, it's a lot of that stuff is not my business. Even if I don't personally find that too interesting. Did I mark this one? Yeah, I did. Damn it, I figure that probably because it's night that I'm not seeing where everything is for Elizabeth. Okay, maybe it's right here. That's looking like a mine shaft. There, that way if for some reason I die or do something stupid and lose my spot... Yeah, it's like very dark in here. Do I still have box sparks? There. See, I was running against the wall. No, yes. Believe me, I'm not perfectly consistent. And I don't claim to be any sort of moral high ground or consistency on that point. So, don't interpret it as that. They are grass, so fire would actually... Foxsparks actually would probably be useful. Oh, shit. But yeah, I generally prefer not to have to go through any kind of headaches with YouTube. Okay, definitely need to get them a little lower. Oh, no, no. Damn it. Oh, it switched over to Beacon. That's when I unsummoned. That was definitely not intended. But oh well. They respawn if push comes to shove. Alright, at least, thank goodness I have this fire pal to light my way out. I think there's a hip lantern. Let's see, hip lantern, where is it? Okay, I can definitely make that. What's the enhanced one? Oh, it's just more stuff. Okay. This way I don't need Foxsparks to be able to see where I'm going. They're not only my flamethrower, but they're also my nightlight. Wait, did I also buy any of the... Okay, refined metal armor. This might be a good idea to upgrade. Yeah, I might have to keep Beacon just for also having an electric one on hand. Because I know there's a few quests that you require ones that either have kindling or generate electricity. And it might be a good idea to acquire such ones. Let's go back. Might not be a terrible idea to try and get into the icy mountains to the far north. Actually, let's get all these. Get back there first, put everything up, start making more stuff. Probably have to make another little chest to put in all my new flowers. Oh, did I make an onion one yet? Can I make an onion one? No, I can't. I want to save all these things until I actually get something useful. Like this one that lets me put it to level 1. I think that'll be a lot more useful once I find either a rare pal that I'm not going to be able to get a lot of This poor food. Okay, how's the research going? Poor decisions may have been made. Drop that. Well, they're doing the thing again, where they put all the money in there. I guess I should save the rush for pork and eggs, because that one gives attack power boost. That would actually be really useful for the boss in particular. I think I should have a pretty decent amount. Yeah, I've got 260 ingots. That's very good. I guess just get more of these spheres, because honestly, wait, was there a, I want to say there was, oh, sphere assembly line level 2. I'm missing circuit boards for that. Okay, so circuit boards, let me see, I want to cancel this because I actually want to make the refined one, so I need high-quality cloth. So that way I'll make the armor, the refined armor, and then the refined helmet, so I can toss my current set and have slightly better stuff. I think that'll pretty much carry me over until I do the Terraria stuff. No, Catras, come back. Help me.
Oh.
And then that way I can sell off all this junk. I don't really think I need anything. Because I've got ample food at this point. They've solved the problem very well. I guess the downside is I don't have Kativa in my active group, so I can't really assign a handiwork person. Alright, so we're going to try and get some quartz. I want to say that's in the icy mountains. Alright, make myself... No! You don't get to leave just yet! Come back. Make this helmet. It's like, come on. Hey. Hey. I need you to work on this one. I guess it's not bad if they're making the arrows. I can absolutely use those. I think 200 should be overkill for the boss. But of course, with 10 minutes, I don't know how many I'm going to actually get off. I don't really remember the fight too much. I just know he has an ore circ and it's electric based. There we go. Finally getting some help. Can I get a little help around here? I demand to talk to the manager, but I guess that's me. Oh no. But like, you got this, boss. There, beautiful. And I'll have more spears for me when I get back. Now that I no longer need those. Kind of surprised that, like, gear actually doesn't sell for much. Some repairs, and then... Beautiful. Alright, that's all set. Expedition's in progress, it's doing good. Let's get the second base set up. And then let's make our way north. There's a lot of wonderful cold stuff to deal with. But that's the good thing as well. By buying this from the dog coin vendor, I shouldn't have to worry too much. So where are most of my fellas? They look like they're wanting to break stuff down. What are they doing? Ah, geez. I'll worry about that later. I have many questions, but not enough time for it. Oh no. Do you have a replacement? Oh, I want to say that Valorous is now available. Probably a good idea to pick them up soonish. But they're probably mid-40s. I think they're early to mid-40s for anything that's at the third wildlife sanctuary. And until I can make that sphere assembly line level 2, then I don't get to make ultimate spheres. I have a decent number of hyperspheres, but I have my doubts as to how effective they'll be against level 40s. Or at least I'll probably have to go through a bunch of them in order to capture things. Oh, what are you doing? Hey there, Skippy. You here to poke around these ancient ruins too? Been trying to crack this place's mysteries, but to tell you the truth, I haven't made much progress. At this point, my motivation is hanging on by a thread. But wait, I've got it! There are pals out there that can boost work efficiency. If I had one of those, maybe that would turn things around. Ideally, it'd be a pal that could handle these harsh mountain cliffs without breaking a sweat. So if you happen to find one, would you mind giving it to me? In return, I'll give you something nice I dug up around the ruins. Something real special. Put that in as a quest. Okay, which one do they want? Oh, Cryo Linux. Okay. With the motivational leader passive. Oh no. Ah, that's definitely asking for a very specific setup. Unless they have that by default, in which case then it won't be that bad. Oh well. Hopefully you've got a replacement that'll work. Oh, I thought those were statues at first. Turns out they're guards. Oh, I hear the sound of sparklies. Oh my goodness, level 60. Okay, as much as I might like to capture it, I don't think I'm capturing that level 60. I'm gonna go out on the limb here. And there we are, there's our quartz. Oh shit, it's the feds. I have permits to mine this. Damn it. You're not supposed to fight them. Come on. We have to soar majestically. And escape through the hail of gunfire. Yes. Although in this case it's more there will be blood. One thing can be for sure, they will not drink my milkshake. I don't think I have this one. Oh. Okay, 47, that's pretty good. Even if everything is gold keys now. Oh, it's a little surprising, but yeah, I don't really fret that all too much. At the end of the day, oh, I'm feeling cold. I prefer to just kind of like play games and have fun. Nonetheless, I certainly hope folks are having a good time. That being said, how strong are these folks at the Meteor? The question is, can I take them, or is it going to be a headache to take them? Yeah, they're three low 40s. I think I'll come back. Not that I can't take them, it's just more along the lines of 3 of them at once would probably be a headache. And I just came here for quartz. And maybe to unlock fast travel points. Mountains. Kind of gave me the feel like when I first came here of going back playing like Wrath of the Lich King using your blind map through Northrend. It had that kind of reminiscent vibe to it. regardless of how accurate that is or not. But I haven't played those in a while. Ooh, I should probably capture one of these folks. Mostly because... Oh, damn it. They actually have a pretty useful branch ability. Ah, oh, damn it. Hypersphere. Why are you letting me down? So yeah, anything in the 40s is going to be a real pain to try and catch. But yeah, those ones can be put at your base to get high-quality cloth. Is this an actual node to mine? I think it's more decorative. Yeah. Do I have food? Oh, I do have food. But yeah, I'm gonna need ultimate spheres to really reliably catch anything in this area. It's like round 2 of Peak at this point. Although I think Alpine was probably the hardest level in Peak. I guess unless, you know, the kiln is just... you get a bad spawn of everything with there. And I feel that with the kiln it was more... you're not exactly sure where to go. Sometimes the paths just kind of look like they blur together. And the knowledge that if you get it wrong, you're going to probably fall all the way down. And it's going to be a very humorous but disastrous tumble. Well, the view is definitely pretty. It's kind of the nice thing when they have some gorgeous views from going up through the high points. Yeah, the tower for the desert is over there. I think that's where the 4th one is, because I want to say this area is the 5th tower. And I think the 6th one's in, like, the northwest part of the map. So I haven't finished when I played on my own. I got up to the 6th tower boss and then just was like, I'm gonna stream a run. This way I could actually say, I'm only going to play during these times. And then that way I was able to not be super addicted. Even though I've been enjoying this game quite a lot. I usually get into like craft and survival games pretty hardcore for a while. And this one has been no exception. Like I saw Haven Dock on that I had gotten that some time ago, and I actually blew that out for like 2 hours. I remembered playing it for the the demo a very long time ago. I didn't actually realize the game had come out. Oh, a circuit board just lying casually on the mountainside. So I'm resisting the urge to try and play that. I think that game's a lot shorter, though. So I may not have to worry too much there. But sometimes I just find a game and I get hooked on it and we'll finish it. It's kind of what happened with Gemporium. I was just like, I want to see this through to the end. Yeah, no worries. You do whatever's best for you. You made it all the way up to here too, huh? Then I guess you already know what's waiting just ahead. Yep, the trip down. Got so caught up in the climb I completely forgot about the descent.
Hey.
My pack's too heavy, my legs are shaking, and I can't take another step. I could really use a Wumpo right about now. Guess that's a street. That's code for, you know, punting them down the mountain. They're strong pals, able to stomp through snow like it's nothing. Find one, please let me have it. I'll trade you something really special. Yeah, that's the thing. It'll just punt him and it'll just go flying right off the mountainside. Alright, I didn't get anywhere near as much quartz as I would like. But I feel like if I explore the area, I don't know where some of the other ones are. The fast travel points. So for now, I will just go back. Ooh, Ragnarok. That one's actually really good as well. So I think it has a ridiculously high kindling score. You know, I think Vixie might have their run as might be ended. I think with the 400 or 500 pal spheres I got, I don't really need them for much else at this point. Okay, Ragnarok has Kindling 3 and Transporting 3. But Wixen has Handiwork 3, even if their Kindling is a lot lower. I'm inclined... Wait, why do I have the deer still? Ragnarok, you're in. Because I realize I have Bushy, who has, like, Lumber in 3. They're all I'm gonna need. That's right, I started putting them all in here. Yeah, they're gonna have so many arrows. I'll just have to remember to keep putting the arrows in there. Okay, so those are about to be done. 3 minutes. Damn it. It's just on the cusp of finishing that research. Okay, I need coal, so maybe it's respawned by now. The plus side, I'm actually keeping up with the demand decently. Alright, commit circuit boards. I guess the good thing is I no longer technically need this PAL box here, because I can always just use the Verdash teleporter to get up here. I guess the only benefit is that I can use this to get back quickly. At least it's quicker than other options. And until I have something better to use this base for, I feel like that might be a decent enough option. I really should find a good base, though. Especially because having to make multiple trips is going to be frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. And I have this with both the coal and with sulfur. And I may even have it with quartz. Hey, welcome, Netlaws. Hopefully you're having a great day. But, yeah. Is there a randomizer? I don't actually know. Also, when are we playing Abiotic Factor? That's it. Have you been having fun with Abiotic Factor? Because I think I saw that you had made some progress. I'm like undermining the very point of this game. There should be forced labor in the coal mines. And here I am doing the work myself. That being said, when can I get a coal mine? Okay, so ore mining's there. Coal mine is level 41. I can understand. Palworld has been my life for a while. I've just been kind of hooked, so my thought was, well, if I stream a run, I can just say that, you know, I'm only going to play there in these specific times. And so far it's working. Well, it's the downside. I can only make 3 bases, and I have 2 set up already. I mean, technically this is my 3rd base, but you know, if I make a base there and commit, what if I need something else elsewhere? It might take like 2 or 3 minutes, but I can clear out the coal there, come back, and I don't need that much coal. Not to mention, once I can actually make a coal mine, then that I won't have that much of a problem. I think that's all the coal. Let's get this effigy before I forget. Because I know how this is. I always forget. It's like I haven't spent these effigies. Hey, welcome, lady. Yeah, I think I'm up like 70 or 80 hours total. Then again, I have like 250 in Abiotic Factor, and I think about the same in Subnautica, so I'm starting to get up there. But I think once I reach the end of this run, then that's when I'm going to be like, okay, once the next big patch comes out, then that's when I'll get hooked. But until then, resist. Although, to be fair, that actually did work with, say, Abiotic Factor, that I would be able to wait between patches once I had done the current content. Yeah, that's also true. But the problem is, it's also pretty heavy to carry them back. And while I have boosted my carry weight so I can hold 900, it is very easy to get overburdened. So that's why I've tried to mark a few points that I know that I can get back to, check out, and mine myself, until I decide where I want base number 3 to be. Because there's also the summoning circle thing, and I haven't even used that. I've never even tried summoning. That's quitter talk. You're right, I should make the grapple gun. I also forget to use that. See, all you gotta do is you're starting to succeed in bullying me into the grappling gun. But yeah, how far had you played in Palworld before? Had you fully completed a run? Or checked out the new Terraria stuff? Oh, yeah, I've sunk plenty of hours into Terraria as well. Oh, nice. I hope it's not nearly as bad as it was in Terraria. I'm pretty rubbish at fighting Moonlord in Terraria. For some reason, I guess I take Head into the Light a little too seriously and get hit by the big laser. I think that's another effigy. Yeah, it's like one. I just gotta remember to actually redeem them at the damn statue. There's one thing I forget, it's always using them. Ah, well, if there's a boss version of that, Renuka, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think what I've read with the summon and altars is that don't do it in like a base that you like. As you may regret that if you do. What's that? Yeah, they just like block the entire arrow. Oh shit. I was not expecting him to just like go to do that. Oh damn. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm keeping this third base largely free, so that it's an option. Like, where's a way to escape? To the south. I guess a better question is, why am I shooting my own mount? Why was it getting in the way? Was it covering for that pal? How deep does the rabbit hole go? Also, I hope that it's not at, like, the top of this mountain. You know, I also need to go back to Wildlife Sanctuary number 1, because there's a number of pals that I've missed there. Oh hey, it's an Elizabeth. Best I can do is give you some mushrooms. Wait, I have this. You know, thank goodness for Ring of Mercy. It might have been just a little more intense than I was expecting. No. There we go, that makes up for that Elizabeth killing it from earlier. Oh, I've actually had some beat guards. I didn't even realize. By the way, let's celebrate with more coal. Exactly. I think that's also why I kind of like the beacon mount. I could probably... I think I can do Valorous at this point, and I'm kind of leaning towards nabbing them and then keeping beacon in just for the electricity attacks. Because I really like the idea of having a decently... I use Nightwing a lot. Ah, see, and it's starting to trust me. Maybe it heard what I was saying. But I really like being able to have a decent assortment. I'm trying not to do what I did last time and just, like, use Nightwing all the time. As much as I do like the Nightwing for fighting. It had some decent AoE stuff. Well, this means I should be able to make an onion plantation as well. Okay, what am I still missing? Circuit boards. And the circuit boards are being made. So that research better be finished. So yeah, it's, there's still a lot of learning to do. I haven't actually touched the breeding farm at all. I could probably make some cakes now, if I so desired. But I find that I'm kind of rubbish at figuring out all this. Good, it's finally done. Time-saving wired. But I think this one's going to be out of my reach for a while. I like having this one. Okay. So that should be... I think that's going to put me to 30% time reduction. So I can run these just a little bit faster. I know, from what I've seen, the combinations are very curious. But I'm a little bit concerned that I'm going to get in over my head. Like, very much in over my head. Alright, beautiful. Make this assembly line. Now I can make ultimate spheres. Finally. I know, there's part of me that's just like, I'd rather look it up, because if I'm going to go through the trouble of breeding stuff, that's a lot of science experimenting. But I feel like if you already know what you can, breed the best pals already, then it is kind of cheesy. So I feel like I should probably experiment. Oh, damn. Okay, I need refined ingots, I need cement, and I need carbon fiber. Now that I think about it, I had Vixie as well for the digging up bones. So maybe this was not... Shelf and Vixie was maybe not the best idea. And then I need refined ingots. And I forgot how much it is to just kind of go for to get so many of the high-end spheres. Because, yeah, even with 85, it's going to go through those like nothing. I think I'm getting pretty close to being able to say, alright, we're good enough for the boss. Damn, why are they transporting everything? Where are you going and why? No, no, no. Break stuff. Why won't you break things? I have many questions about their behavior. There we go. Get some berries. But yeah, they don't seem to be doing the ore as much as they probably should be. Take out the whip. Sadly, I have not researched whip. Alas, there is not a whip to research. I kind of wish there was. Because, I mean, if you're going to commit to the bit, you probably should. Maybe it would be a little better if I make an ore pit as well. Yeah, it's strange. For whatever reason, they are not actually mining anything. Okay, he is... they are finally mining something. I guess they're transporting, so that's something. But, like, I need some ore. Alright, what is the ore pit require? 25... Let's come back with 25 ingots. Let's make that. I'll just have dig hoists assigned to it, like, permanently. Yeah, that's kind of strange because, you know, some of them have let things linger on the ground, and for maybe a little too long. So let's pick up this tomato seed before I forget. And these shrooms. Damn it. Oh, wait. I can finally say. Because you are no longer needed for research, at least for this moment. Just chill there. And, friggin' get my stuff cold. The Temu employees. I knew I should have got the Temu employees from Lake Fiverr. Let me see, what was I doing? Okay, right, making the ore one. And then Dictois is going to live in those mines. for a very long time, if not forever. Oh, it was 25. Damn it. I can't count. This was a very disturbing revelation at my age, but... Alright, let me fix one thing. There's something starting to fall off. But apparently numbers is too much. Or are too much. See, even grammar is failing me. I guess there's truly no hope. Also, I love how you can just completely make things over the edge of a cliff look so really silly. This Pal Expedition Station is like the perfect spot. Alright. No, come back. What are you doing? You will mine forever. And maybe a little past forever. This should hopefully fix my problems with ore. Ah, yes. Now these are... They are very chilled. They have a lot more chill than I have. Why is he slacking off on the research? He was slacking off on a smoke break until I came out and checked on it. So yeah, 24 minutes for that, and then when they do that research, that should put it down to the 21 minutes. Hey, welcome, Aaron. Yes, we're finally starting to get a few things situated. There's still many more things to get situated, but, you know, we're making progress, ever so slowly. Oh, Cypher, is that like Numenera? Hey, thank you for the sub, Corey. Or is it a completely different, But yeah, that's normal when the trees grow through it. Because the Cypher stuff kind of reminded me of Numenera. I think there was something similar with it. So I don't know if it's the same thing or if it's a different system. I know, some of them are very adorable when they're just like chilling there. No, I have berry farm. I have 2 berry farms. Well, no, 3 berry farms at the second base. They are very well set on food. Emphasis on very well set. I made sure of it. I think the one thing I might want is to set up something like ranch at the second base. If even just to go back and be able to have critters to be able to get extra stuff for. I've got so much stone. This pal likes being stoned. No. Well, Dina's not here, so we don't have to worry about a pea farm. That, and I don't think you can make peas in this one. Okay, let's go to the desert as well. I do kind of want to try and capture Phalaris. Oh, what are you doing? It would be nice. Because I have to say, while this is a very nice, quick mount, I would prefer even faster. I at least would not object to it. Oh, I've never really understood the guild chest. But then again, I didn't get much time to play with it. You have to make like a guild chest at each spot, and it's just like a shared inventory between them, or whichever ones you've set up at that location. And hey, welcome, puppy. Oh, it's all good. Well, hopefully Dina's having a lovely time. Nice. Okay, so that was probably why. I think I only got enough resources to make one guild chest, which kind of defeats the purpose of it. But maybe one day. So I want to say it required like 100 pallet metal ingots. Those things are expensive. Very expensive. Damn it! Why'd those Rain Syndicate bastards have to run up here there of all places? Hey, maybe you can help me. Some poacher scum stole my best pal. I chased them this far, but then they went and climbed up that stupid ledge. I may not look it, but I've got a serious problem with heights. I'm begging you, get my pal back. I'll repay you, I swear. Oh no! Oh, the peas idea with the peas plantation? That would definitely still be an oh no. I should make my way towards there. Considering every tower has a fast travel point. You'll keep the secret for now. Puppy begins their blackmail arc. Oh, I think I remember making a base here. Let me see. Might not be a bad place to make a base just because of the sheer number of coal. Plus there's oil. Oh, we got a crash. Alright, give me a moment. And I'll get this back up. Let me verify the integrity of the game files. It seems like when I do that, the game runs a lot smoother. And then we'll be back in action. This is an excellent time to grab a drink or something of the sort. Me, I'm going to casually sip some tea while I wait. Well, that's good to know. 50 block slots is pretty good. I think that's about the same as the refined chest as well. Or at least I want to believe that it's something in that area. Because I've tried to verify the integrity every time that it crashes just because I think I had a few times where when I played this, it would crash like 4 times in a row. So if I don't do that, I worry about this becoming problematic. And the weird thing is, this only happens on my actual computer. My laptop runs this game just fine. I don't think I've ever had a crash on my laptop. So I guess that there must be like a driver out of date or something. I'll have to check into that. All right, let's get this launched and continue. But I do think like the medium chest. Oh, no problem. Hopefully you have a good time. Or that your dogs are doing well. I know, it's weird. Maybe it's also just like a graphics setting. It could be any number of reasons. Okay, it did keep that, fortunately. I feel kind of bad because I never remember to use these skill fruits. And it's a little bit frustrating. I keep saying I'm going to use them, and then I never do. Oh, the tower's off in that distance. Yeah, the Wildlife Sanctuary, I think, is all the way over there. I know, sometimes it's weird. You can have a really old game, old thing that will run it well, and then vice versa, where I shouldn't be having any problems with this on my PC. And yet, I do have crashes. It's strange. Hey, welcome, Cat. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're just relaxing and enjoying some Palworld. Doing some exploration as well. Kind of trying to get the levels so that I can do the third tower. I might give it a go in a bit just to get an idea as to where I stand with it in terms of DPS. Although I don't think I have the DPS yet. It's just more that I remember when I first did the tower boss that I had problems. I won with like 30 seconds left. And it was actually kind of curious. Oh, that was not the right sphere. Yeah, the compound bow actually does look pretty good. It's shown as the same attack power as the musket. But it works like the old bow. There we go. I don't think I had recruited a Tantris yet. Okay, I have enough food. I have to make sure, because otherwise they'll be like, we're hungry. And I don't want that. Yeah, that definitely sounds like that could be... that's the gist of it at the moment. I mean, I like the musket, it's just... it takes ages to reload. And the reason I'm not too fond of, like, the handgun is it just feels like you go through the ammo like nothing, and it feels like it's not very good damage. But again, I do like the semi-auto rifle once you unlock it. Oh, why must they be like level 40s or on the cusp of level 40? I would have recruited them. Then again, I'm about to go to a spot where it's not going to be very good for trying to recruit pals anyway. Yes, there is a rocket launcher. That's also another one that I haven't used. Like, there are so many different options for how you can play the game. And that's part of the fun. That being said, I'm not exactly certain I'll be good to be able to take out these critters. But if I can at least capture a Falorus, that would be great. The nukes for the full game. That's how you finish the game. You take off and nuke everything from orbit, because that's the only way to be sure. But I mean, if I remember at the intro cutscene mentions that giant tree that's off in the distance that you can't reach currently, thanks to an invisible wall. Oh, that's right. I also meant to do the... Oh yeah, that's 10 levels above me. Wait, no. 10 levels above my pal, not 10 levels above me. This might be a little bit challenging. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it might be just a touch. Try Nightwing. I think that might... Yeah, that should be. Oh, that's still pretty bad. Oh, we got lucky. Well, that was some incredible luck. Because I did not expect to be able to capture it with that low of a chance. I think that one's actually really good with planting. I need to watch out. Some of these guys are going to be a bit rough to fight. Now the downside is I blew all my luck right there. Everything else is going to take like 10 spheres or more per catch. Or worse, I'll run into the feds. Hey, we're always doing crimes. The question is whether we'll be caught for them. Okay, I really don't want to be... I'm glad I caught one, but I don't really want to try and go push my luck for another. Although it would be nice to capture one of those Astigons. Because I think they're actually good miners as well. Yeah, because we're trespassing. There's guards that will patrol this place, and if they see me, they will chase me out. to put it lightly. And if you fight back, that's also a crime. Convenient, eh? Ooh, level 42 Plasma. That's actually a pretty good one to capture. Yeah. Oh, shit. It crashed again. Okay, well, this is, rotten luck. Okay, we'll get back in. I don't think that one's going to be up there, and that's very sad. Ah, this is a little unfortunate. That actually would have been a good one to capture, too. Ah, well, we're going to be trying to go back and forth to try and see what we can acquire. Alright, don't spawn the guards, like, right on me. But it is what it is. Oh, no. I think he has a teleport slash, so I kind of don't want to be in that area. Artemis, where are you? I guess she wanted some attention. I guess that was also helpful for resetting, because, just looked around for Artemis. Even though I don't see her. I think she's probably by the window. Oh, yeah, see, those are the guards. They're not only higher level, but they can do some damage. Hey, come here. I might be here a little bit earlier than I should be. I guess if I really need to get some levels quickly, I could go back to level 1 Wildlife Sanctuary. Because the benefit of going there would be I'll be significantly outpacing them in terms of levels. And I'll be able to capture a bunch of stuff. Should be in my way. Yeah, I don't see anything else spawned yet. Oop. Shadowbeak. I will absolutely... Oh, dude, we both... Oh, shit. Okay, Shadowbeak might be a little stronger than I thought. Mistakes may have been made. Also, I probably have learned my lesson. Don't try to dive against the creature that also will dive. I just want to get my shield back, because I can at least take another hit. Might be a problem. I need a good vantage point. Oh, that might have caused problems. Nope. It's gonna be a very bad situation. Oh, shit. Okay, that attack hurts. A lot. Okay, we got Shadowbee. It was worth it. Even though, rest in peace, Nightwing. Yeah, that was a little bit... I don't think I had encountered Shadowbee before, so I think that that's probably why. Oh, there's the guards. So I just hadn't been prepared for how bad that was going to be. I think it would have been rougher if it hadn't fallen into the water. Since whatever that big attack was, I don't think that that's a really good one for trying to dodge on an empty field. Oh, damn it. It's like the legend. Not anticipating. My Stardew Valley skills are failing me. Beautiful. I like how we're just, like, casually holding it on the mount. Fly away from the scene of the crime. Hey, well, thank you. Of course we have to fly away from the scene of the crime. We gotta hide our ill-gotten gains. Not only on our tax forms, but, you know, our PAL forms. I guess it's also a good idea to grab a few of these along the way. Or at least try to. I look forward to getting the advanced rod, because I definitely need every advantage possible for this game. I already know from Stardew Valley that I can be very bad at trying to catch these fish. Oh, that's an artisan. Now watch it be a terrible worker. Okay, I will say that I do like the compound bow. It's actually very helpful. You're gonna sink like a stone in a moment. And there's the guards. You didn't see anything. I'm just a tourist. I'm glad that they can't see the large bird that's flying in the sky. Because that would be very bad for me. I think they actually chase you out into the ocean a pretty good ways as well. Oh, shit. We're about to find out, then. I think they spawned more guards than usual. Watch there be some right when I get up this area. Yeah, well, I've certainly been won over by it. In truth, I kind of wasn't very good with the old bow, But now that I'm playing with the mechanics a little bit more and getting a better feel for it, I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to enjoy it. Because I genuinely stuck with the musket before. As much as I love the musket, just a little bit too slow. Just a tad. Since it takes, on average, about 10 minutes to reload. Alright, let's do another round, and then after that, regardless of whether I find Valorous or not, I think I'll probably try and just get the experience from going back to the first wildlife sanctuary. I've learned my lesson. As much as I would like to get Shadowbeak again, I think I'm going to try and be better prepared for it. There's also the fact that I do not want my one other mount to be taken down. Besides, I was here for the, like, super flying mount. Because I have a need for speed. Oh, shit. I'm very glad that you don't take any falling damage when the flying mounts just plummet out of the sky. You would think this would end very poorly for them. But yeah, I'll come back here to farming level up more later. Besides, my electric mount is actually pretty nice for being able to get through the skies pretty well. See, I was also lucky that I got a water mount with a swimmer, and so I could just swim through the oceans, just blaze on through. And I was spoiled by that. Now I'm just wishing that I could get one with, like, Swift or Runner for a flying mount. Alright, at least I do have this fast travel point to get back quickly. That's right. Mud beats electricity, so I should probably not. I would have probably... Ah, shit, and it's going into the water. Okay. Here we go. Follow me back to shore. Guess I probably didn't. Ah, whatever. I can use the compound bow. Oh, damn it. Okay, wrong sphere. I'm actually surprised I even got like a 10% chance from that. But yeah, I'm loving the compound bow. So yeah, I think if I get some of the pals that I missed in Wildlife Sanctuary #1, then I can get Get some more experience. Make the next fight a little easier. Now maybe I'll find a Grisbolt. I want to believe Grisbolt's real. Who should I sub in for now? You know, I think I'm gonna actually... Wait. Yeah, they have garbage abilities. But I'm gonna use a second Earth mount so that way I can at least say that I've got things tackled for Orzerk. All these free tech points. And nothing but like the diligence pendants. It's actually kind of surprising. There we go. Get us some carbon fiber. Still need to get more quartz. I think that's kind of the one thing that's also holding me back a bit. Oh, right, the hip lantern. This way, I will hopefully not need Foxsparks to be able to be my guiding light through the darkness. Oh, come on, you're supposed to assist me. Beautiful. I might actually be set on spears for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna need so many refined ingots. Oh my goodness. Shit, I'm already through all my coal. I might just retire the musket. At this point, it really isn't needed. Where to put all my bullets? Okay, I put it in there. Okay, move that. Put that up. Alas, musket, you've served me well. Your time is at an end. I could probably make a grapple gun as well. That'd be kind of nice. I'm guessing I need to unlock... Yeah, prerequisites unlocked. Oh, you need a lot for those lockpicks. Do I have the next grapple gun? Because if you're going to grapple things, you might as well do it in style. I feel like having Foxparks put all their trust in me might not be the best of ideas. Oh, did they finish their research as well? Is it done? No, it's not done. Damn it. I should have probably also seen what Lylene has. Oh yeah, Shadowpeak just looks like it's purely for fighting. Oh, yeah, I should be assigning them to the base. That will definitely solve all my problems with, like, planting and gathering and so forth. Okay, now I know for next time. See what it was. I must have been coming in with more goodies than I expected. You're not even doing the ore very well. Like, bro, I specifically ordered you to the mining site. Why are you breaking nodes? Other people were assigned to that. Let's catch some pals. Particularly since I have so many spheres burning a hole through my pocket. I wonder, can I make the rush boar stuff? Attack power 10 would be a good idea for the boss. Where did I put this cooking pot? Okay, over there. Okay, 3 means I can at least have it for the boss. I know, that is a plus, Cat. Not for lack of trying, but they are, in fact, in good health for now. Shit, what do I have? Do I have a watering one? I don't. I can fix that. I mean, honestly, Eucrates can probably be shelved for now, in favor of a water mount. I don't think a dark one is going to be needed. It's Hungry Missile. Oh, damn it. All the water mounts are already taken. Okay. There's a way around this. If all the water mounts are deployed on expeditions, we'll just get another water mount. It's my 4D chess move. Oh my goodness, that poor Kelpsie. It probably counts as animal cruelty. No one tell PETA. The beatings will commence until you get captured. Hydromaniac. Alas. I was actually... That's right, I need to... I was genuinely hoping that I might actually get a good water mount thing. Okay, but that solves that problem. But I think there were some, Oh, that's over by the Bronze Cherry one, so if I go down there, I'll be able to get the Serpent ones. And then see what I can do with those. Ooh, 4 mine in sight 2. I'm kind of curious what the meteor launcher is. Also, ground grenade might be a good idea for the boss. Alright, let's go bully some of the serpents ones. Because I'll say, it is a lot of fun to hit them for ridiculous amounts of damage. And then I think that's when once I get those situated, I'll hit up the boss. I think I've prepared a pretty decent amount. You know, maybe make a few of them ground grenades. Oh, I went the complete wrong way. Because I should be good on DPS. Like the last time I did it with the musket, and was very much regretting my inability to do notable damage. Also, I was using Nightwings, so I think having a combination of an Earth PAL and being prepared should make the fight a lot less difficult. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Look at all these wonderful water mounts. I don't know it yet, but they're working for me. I mean, thematically fitting, but I'm a little bit annoyed to get Hydromaniac. Yes, they don't know yet, but they will be. I'm telling you, I just want one with a swimmer. I want to be able to ride in style through the seas. But it just doesn't. The game wants to say no. You must engage in pleb travel. I want to believe that I can take to the seas in style. Mastery of fasting. Guess that must be a good hunger reduction one. Right, let's do one more reset of them. And then regardless of what I get, that will be my water mount. So that I can go to Frostbitten Island and be able to open that chest, among other things. They're going to be my means of traveling through the ocean. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, loving the compound bow. I didn't think it would be this good. And I think if I happen to get one that's actually like a schematic for a better quality one, it's gonna get disgusting. Oh, that one's a hardened hooligan. Well, I approve of that. I feel it's going to be a lot less useful for my plans. Hey, welcome, Mish. Hope you're having a lovely day. Right now, it's just kind of like chilling and doing Palworld. About to try and hit the third boss. Didn't expect him to respawn so easily. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Now it's time to vamoose. And make our way out. Actually, that Venwar might not be a bad idea for using as a replacement for Fox Sparks. Oh, good. Well, that's good to hear. Hydromaniac Sadist and Patience kind of good. Sleek Stroke? There it is, Sleek Stroke. Anything better than Sleek Stroke? There is not. Okay, beautiful. Bucrates, you can, your services have been appreciated, but they're at their end. This also means a reliable, emphasis on reliable water mount. Also water pals, so I suppose if I need it to beat fire pals, that will be helpful. Well, what does the refrigerator require? I'm gonna guess a lot of circuit boards. Yep, circuit boards, 3 out of 5. guess the good thing is none of these pals will be complaining about food for a while. Wait, one is depressed? Oh, I might have drugs for it. Okay, 1 second. Where did I put the drugs? Okay, that's only for sick. But I've got drugs somewhere. Oh, that's like the shot. Okay. There it is, weakened and depressed. Oh, you bastards. I realize as well that this may not be ideal, because I have the Ring of Mercy still on. Beautiful. That is my choke point. Poor Chicopee was a casualty of this. Yeah, well, sadly, just means that they have to, I'm being merciful. I don't kill as my one rule. Just ignore all the ones that I have killed. This one's taking ages. Who knew making high-grade medical supplies would take so long? You know where you're supposed to be, bro? You were supposed to do research. No, you do research. This is your life now. Oh yeah, we are exactly like Batman here. We're definitely not inconsistent with this rule. I would never be inconsistent with it. Oh, damn it. I didn't think it would take so long to make this. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, Serpent is all built up and everything, so... let's get down there. Yes. It'll just be censored. We were given flowers to these people. Totally not murdering them. Damn it, I didn't get the saddle for it. Okay. It's not one thing, it's another. me not, like, have enough PAL fluids or something. Let's make this saddle. I want to cruise through the oceans majestically, even if 10% slower. Oh, that's the wrong one. Than if they were an ace swimmer. Because you know what can fix that? The PAL condenser. I know, imagine if you actually had to pay for the fast travel, or if you needed an item, just to use the eagle statues. That would be very cruel. And worse, if it's scaled to your level. That one's a little too shabby. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't think money is really an issue at the moment. But still, I'd rather not have to spend money to fast travel. Like, the actual item to fast travel is already pretty expensive enough. Oh, look how majestic we cruise through the water. Yeah, they could do a number on trying to mess with the player by doing, like, Subnautica, like, Leviathan stuff to scare you off from certain parts of water. Oh, I see. So they were basically gating the fast travel. Was there a reason for that you were kind of not needing the fast travel right away? Or was it just they wanted to make you work for it? Hey, welcome, Abdur. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Alright, presumably this should not be difficult. I can't imagine anything going wrong. Now watch, because I've invested in this, these water mounts here, they're going to have, like, all the best stuff. Because I've already committed. I think I'll leave those guards alone. I wonder if I can see some of these rarer ones. As long as I don't bump into the guards. Like the ones right there. Thank goodness for those bones blocking their view. I hope this isn't going to be like last time where it's like 500 penguins. Damn it, it's like all these infantry out today. They must have heard of this hardened hooligan that just keeps coming in and capturing pals. Yeah, I realize I should just be using my mount for this. I can save on arrows. Oh, come on. Rude. You're supposed to get captured. Oh my goodness. Very rude. Ah, this is like the cheekiest deer out here. There we go. They finally finished that expedition stuff. So that should be a 30% reduction. Hey, I'm not going to turn that one into a smoothie. Yet. But you see, it's one of those things that, because they didn't want to be turned into a smoothie and cause so much trouble, now they will be smoothie material. Ooh, there's a new one. Oh, no. Okay. I should probably have aimed that a little bit better. Just a tad. Yeah, because I'm not exactly here for those deer. But, you know, getting a little bit more experience. That experience bonus is pretty sizable. But I'm kind of hoping that I see a Grizzbolt. I know. The one time I did try and actively look for them, when I was playing on my own, I got 2 back-to-back, but it took a while to even get one. Kind of reminds me of when I was trying to farm the Rod of Chaos in Terraria, and it took like an hour and a half, and I got 2 back-to-back. It was very frustrating. Oh, you could catch the tower bosses? That is... that is definitely an experience. It's like, damn it, these deer just do not want to get caught. Seriously, what is up with these ones? Oh my goodness. my terrible luck. I mean, I'm kind of now just invested because I want to see how many megaspheres it takes. Holy shit. Talk about, like, ridiculously rotten luck. Oh, finally! That was very impressive in the sheer amount of misfortune. Alright, how many for this one? Oh my goodness. It actually got caught. Also, I realized that Beacon's thing is apparently giving me electric attacks, so that's also nice. Oh, there's a new one. I'm gonna be like super amazed if I actually see a Grisbold. Alright, I think I'll do like 1 or 2 more sweeps and then that will be that. At this point, I might just look up what combo breeds Grisbold. Not tonight, but, you know, maybe for next time. Because I do not want to have to try and farm this, like, forever. Or very close to that amount of time. But yeah, it's a pretty decent experience to capture as many of these guys as possible, at least for the first 12. Once you get beyond that, then the experience really drops off. Rude. But up until that point, it makes it very worthwhile to just go around and capture pals that you haven't caught before. Seems my luck is terrible with finding the new pals that I haven't got already. Yeah, I'm pretty close to giving up. Grisbold's a myth. They tell you that they tell that to kids before they sleep, in order for you to believe that you can catch one. But Grisbold's a lie. Probably made up by the government. Oh no! Oh no, that's that definitely doesn't sound like it's broken at all. Well, that definitely sounds like a good bit of fun. Even if, very much a glitch. No, the quest to catch a Grisbold points to here. Also, I know from experience, since, you know, I have got up until, like, level 50 on my own. I have caught a Grisbold. It does spawn here. It's just, they weren't kidding when the quest says super rare. It wants you to believe you have a chance, then yank it that away. But, I mean, the good thing is I am catching a few ones I didn't have before. I think Patelia is a pretty good one for... Damn it, that 92%. Yeah, I think I'll probably move on. Much as I want to believe, just don't think that it's gonna happen. So let's get this third boss. Let's try at the, beating it. Where is some statues? You know, I wonder if it's actually faster to go from swim from my base with a water mount there, rather than Frostbitten Island. Because, yeah, I'm zooming. You can also see that experience gain is really slowing down. Oh my goodness, I was gaining so much before. The levels were just like flying by. Now I'm doing so much. Not even gaining them levels. So I mean, maybe just grab a few as I'm going back towards base. Because after all, I have so many pal spheres, I might as well put them to use. Oh, rude. Okay, you have a great day, puppy. Or evening in this case. Damn it. I think that actually might give us a level. Yeah. See, just the sheer amount of catching that you can do, that'll give you so much extra experience. And it's really funny. Alright, let's make a few gram grenades so we can try that out. I think I have my Giga gun. Oh, that's kind of fun. Range could probably be a little better. Oh! Compound bow, schematic 2, rare. I just saw this. Well then. That's going to be a lot of fun. Once I can actually... I think the slider module, I remember it being pretty rubbish. It, like, curves like crazy. Okay, that's going to be a lot of fun to use. But yeah, I didn't expect to get a rare compound bow. That's going to be busted. Because not only do you need to find a schematic, which is already kind of a kind of rare to get the one that you want, but at the same time it costs more, not only to make but to repair. Life will be very difficult for a while. When this morning happened, oh, that's right, the drugs are ready. Okay. Now that the drugs are set. There we go. He's super depressed, but not anymore. And that's right, I don't have coal. So I can't make more refined ingots, at least not yet. Alright, let's see. Holy crap, that's a lot of ingots. And a lot of nails. I'm not 100% sure I want to invest in it. Especially because it looks like it's only a slightly higher amount. But I'll start making some nails. Well, that's the rare version. The legendary one would be even more. But they cost a lot more to make. Hey, welcome, Dina. Oh, hopefully work went well. Let's do this. At least see how this goes. See, he's just vibing in this place, and we just come in and wreck the mood. Yeah, okay. He is absolutely wrecking that one. But on the plus side, it's doing some pretty hefty damage to them. Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Okay. I should have known better than to get distracted with grenades. Oh, that did decent damage. Nothing like crazy. Oh, thank you for letting me know they made the nails. Yeah, I think they got the better attack there. Compared to Dig Toys. I keep thinking that I can get them with their wings. Oh, damn it. No, no, no. Yeah, I gotta say these grenades are a little bit finicky to use. That didn't quite work out as well as I would have hoped. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, that's a big attack. Okay. I think Big Toys is less useful. But hey, that's what the science experiment's for. Does seem to be a lot better in tanking their hits, though. Oh! Shooting my own guy there. Top 10 betrayals. Oh, good to hear. But you're doing well. Yeah, this is a lot better with the compound bow. The musket, trying to be able to get shots off was a nightmare. Okay, that's his big attack. There we go. Beautiful. A little bit of dancing required between the various pals. Hey, thank you. And now we can continue on with our merry way. Not so sure we're good for the 4th tower. That one, I think, is a fire, if I remember right. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Oh, I thought I beat the boss. There it is, okay. Oh, 32. Oh, this is terrible. It's gonna be a difficult... like, Kativa's like our best worker there. I'm gonna definitely need to compress a few folks. Ooh, a little bit more expedition time. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a storming pretty soon. Hey, thank you. That should be pretty good for being able to reduce the time with it. Looks like I can get another 5% if I'm really willing to spend a lot. I think it might not be ideal. Okay, Digtoise is not exactly a good fighter. I should probably build up another water mount to switch... Well, not a water mount, water unit to switch between for the next one. Aw, he's so tired. He's just chilling. I think I can put that one there. You know, I'm almost afraid as to how much stuff has been stockpiled in this feed box. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm already weighed down by too much food. Carrying this mountain of potatoes. Because, yeah, I do want to try and get the refrigerator. It'll be so much easier for them to keep everything cooled. Alright, they can survive on berries. At least I hope so. Oh, yeah. Maybe not the potatoes per se, but like roasted potatoes or fries or hash browns or anything like that. That sounds really, really good. Okay, I should probably also get some coal. If I can get some more coal, then that'll be a good idea. How much do they actually have here? Oh, I'm carrying 300 tomatoes. Also, if my power suddenly... if the stream abruptly ends, then that means it was, you know, storming a little bit more than expected. Okay, I do need to get coal. I need to condense some guys. I can probably make it work, because I have a cap of 100 pals that can be sent on the expedition. And sometimes it doesn't auto-assign things very rightly. And so you have to kind of finagle things. Oh yeah, they're very versatile. I'd love me an omelet with, you know, some hash browns. So yeah, I need quartz, I need all that kind of jazz. Let me see. Maybe I can fix my issues with the expedition first. Where is the slam ball? Oh no, did I auto-sign at the other? Yeah, there it is. It's also auto-assigned at the other place, I think. Alright, let's fix it. As what I can do is I can compress that one, try and get a 2-star. I might even be able to just compress some land balls to be able to get another 1-star. Maybe use an experience booster on it so it can get a little bit stronger. Because also, I haven't used the Anubis statue to boost their stuff with Pal Souls, and I've been hoarding them. Oh, gotcha. I don't know, I got hooked on fries as a kid. See, look how many things that I keep forgetting to turn in on my own. I hear you, shiny pal. What a coincidence. I was looking for a good Kativa. He's very lucky to be in my army now. It even says on his passive traits. Yes. Well, this is what the Ring of Mercy does. It's merciful. You know, it might not even be a terrible idea to get some trust built on this one, but I don't think I'm going to have that good fortune. I want to test this. I want to see how much level boosting actually affects it, especially at 2 stars. Oh, but it doesn't... I can't do ones from my party. See, I need to science this. I have to see what it's increased to as a base thing. Okay, so it's at 2889. If I hit it up with a bunch of experience boosts. Okay, so it's level 20 now. How much did that boost it? I'd be able to find out if I actually, you know, took it out of my party. Oh, yes. Well, that's a significant boost. Hmm. Okay, so they get very much boosted if I decide to not only condense, but also level them. So I wonder... Like, this one has some pretty good stuff as well. But I might boost the lucky one. So yeah, it looks like that there's good reasons to level up these, because otherwise... Okay, so I've got that one. I guess if I really wanted to do this, I could just build up a bunch of them by just putting them in my party for a very short while. And I mean, some of these I'm not going to use anymore to begin with. It's just the entire feeling of, I don't want to condense them. Some of them could be useful. Potentially useful, that is. Yeah, there's quite a few of these that I could definitely boost up. This is going to take some work to actually go through. Yeah, because that one's already boosted. I'm not going to give it too much time. But I want to see if this will work decently. Yes, we gotta make the PAL smoothies. It's important. The fate of the... well, I'm not gonna say the fate of the world. The fate of the expeditions rest upon their shoulders. And we can't do it if they're sickly and a glutton. This actually wouldn't have been a bad one to have as a land mount with infinite stamina and fit as a fiddle. Like how he has Serenity and he's shabby. It gets even worse with the Sarfents, because yeah, I can condense these very easily. And I mean, part of me wants to do the level 2 on mine, but I feel like that if I do that, that's not as good as having them for the expeditions. The expeditions, it doesn't technically matter what their it doesn't matter what their things are. It's just if I want to build one up that I might use later. And I feel like that might be... But that's the thing, I'm using the Serpent as a water mount, so... I think there's more over here. Alright, let's level a few of them up. Because I think if I do that, I should be able to get these done. Okay, prioritize data. Oh, that's if they're my favorites. And trust isn't going to get... So many things to figure out. Okay, let me see. What's a good one? I want to find that Serpent level 2, because I definitely want to level him up. And then find some of these earlier ones that got boosted. That's 34. I'm just going to try and test just boosting them up. Okay, so I've got those. And I suppose that'll work. Oh, damn, I forgot to use the Rushmore bacon and eggs for that fight. I guess it didn't matter ultimately, but it's still the principle. Going through that trouble for it. There's so many things to try and do. Oh, I know. Let's test this with a quick catch of a few other critters. Ones that will give experience boosts. I mean, yeah, that is boosting them, but it looks like I'm going to need the scrolls if I really want to do it effectively. Still, it's worth testing it out, just to get a feel. This way, I'll be able to know for sure how much I can reasonably try and get a critter boosted up. Because, yeah, that got them to level 10 pretty fast. I think it also is something that... Well, there's level 40. I think it's also that if you're in base while they're doing tasks and things are being built, gives a pretty hefty amount of experience, and I think that might be something that could be done as well. Rude. Get captured already. Oh, did I never take that effigy that's like sitting right there? Oh, damn it. How did I miss that? Yeah, because I got a few levels for them. And I mean, it's definitely useful. Because as well, you can already see that's a pretty big boost to experience from just capturing all these. Sadly, I'm going to run out of critters to capture. Oh my goodness. Alright, that should be enough of that. Let's try and see if I can get this thing learned. Oh hey, there's the guild chest. I think I'm a ways away from being able to afford that, though. So if I'm not mistaken, isn't it Pal? Oh no, it's just refined ingots. I'm a little bit concerned about being able to get those Pal ingots, though. And I'm going to have to move some of these around as time goes on. One second. Just had a small coffin fit. Oh damn, where are my trusted pals? That's right, that's my sleek stroke one. No, I just had a bit of a coffin fit. I didn't expect... You know, it's the kind of thing where you just don't expect to have that happen. Okay, so that's still 66%, but I've only got 49 out of that. And yeah, that level 19 servant is doing really good. Let's check this out with the lamb ball real fast. So it's at about 6,800. Let's see what happens if I give it stat boost through Pal Souls. See, I've got 200. In fact, I should probably be boosting the pals that I'm actually using as well. Okay, that got about another 800. That's right. I wanted Lylene in the base. I think she beats Broncherry by a lot. Because, yeah, they just have plant in 3. Lylene has, like, everything. Okay. I think that definitely... That should solve all the problems in that base. Okay. I'm short by about 60,000. I have... I'm not too sure I can do this. Let's see if I can make it work. I think it's going to be just shy of 100%. Yeah, 96%. Okay. It's close, but I figure what I'll do is try and get that. As I get a few more better pals, then I can probably condense like some high-level ones, and that might work. Good to know. As much as I would like to take a chance with the 4% failure, I'm kind of the person that wants to be like, it's 100% or bust. I believe in success and nothing less. I mean, I have to capture one just out of completion. That's exactly how it works. No, don't tell me. But let me... dismount. Alright. I just hope none of them actually got, like, fainted. Ah, oh, damn it. Here's the 2 Cativas all fainted. Oh, looks like they just ended up with a major injury. Okay, beautiful. Never mind. In an ideal world, I would have tried to capture the ones I didn't already have. That was a little bit more hectic than I would have thought. Probably need to actually cook some food. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's, that might be enough food. Oh man, the difference between me doing it and Ragnahawk. I'm helping. I feel like I'm like cutting the tomatoes while Ragnahawk's just doing everything. Let's take 10. Oh, I was planted. Okay. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing now. There we go. Delicious salad. Incredible and edible. What the hell am I doing? Oh, probably repairing my stuff before I forget about that. Then, I needed to get coal. I remember that very distinctly. So that means I need to go over to where my third base is, using the term loosely, and go collect some coal. I can ferry it back and start doing refined ingots again. But yeah, I figured that if I, like, farm some guys in either the mountains, the desert, or the volcano, I should be able to get enough of them that will condense at least to 1 star. And that should be a sufficient boost to my attack power for the expedition. And that should allow me to be able to clean that one out. If I get more stuff to level up faster, then I can... I suppose I need to do more dungeons if I want to get those scrolls to level them up. And I guess we'll find out. That I need more quartz. I haven't forgotten the quartz either. In fact, I should probably also do that. There's like 500 things. Should get me enough refined ingots to, hopefully, recover a bit. Likewise for ingots. Yeah, I'm debating on it. I really kind of want to get it, but I feel like if I do, it's going to be too expensive. And since the Terraria stuff is kind of close by, I may end up not really needing it. Decisions. Should probably also upgrade my feed bag at some point. Alright, let's get some... Let's go up here towards the mountains. Because there's this one fella that wanted a Wumpo, so they're in the area. If I remember right, there's also some patches of quartz in this area. It's a good thing to have fly them out. I would hate to try and walk across this. All that ice. This feels like that there would be ground that you would just slip on, and then all that momentum would do fall damage and kill you. Yeah, I want to say over in this area there was like a patch of quartz. Oh, I think you can see them from here. So we'll get this effigy while I'm right here. That should mean I get another capture power. So I think it was only one short at the Anubis statue. I still think I should probably boost their stuff with the souls, since I have so many. Fortunately, these weigh quite a bit, like coal, so I probably won't be able to bring back a whole lot. But at the very least, I can make some circuit boards, and that will let me make the refrigerator. And then I won't have to be keeping all the stuff in various chests. They can all get chilled out. Maybe even research a few of the cooler stuff. I think that's a long ways off. I want all the expedition boosts as much as possible. It's a great way to get the various ancient parts. And if I can get the third expedition, then I should get... I think it gives up to hyperspheres. It might even give ultimate. And these are so costly. I think I've only made 5 ultimate spheres because of so much of how much I have to spend. Hey, no problem. You have a great night, Dina. I know I'm kind of starting to lose steam soon. It's 8:30-ish here. I might stop around 9. So that's like another 20-25 minutes. That seems like a pretty good plan. Alright, 142 quartz. That should solve. That's going to be like, what, 30 circuit boards? I don't want to get aggro from those guys. The only downside is Wumpos are probably going to be hard to catch. I only have 5 ultimate spheres. Not blocking my view. Oh, damn it. That's not terrible, all things considered. Still a bad capture rate, sure. Alright, there we go. There's a Wumpo. Let's see if we can get the other. That way I can give one to the one fella. There we go. Beautiful. I can keep one for myself. And then I can give the other one to the fella given the quest. Unless they're both good with passives, in which case then I'm gonna find the shabbiest Wumpo to punt him down the mountain. Oh, you have a great night, Renuka. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it actually did try and get out this time. Okay, maybe it'll stop there. I don't trust it to run, so... I absolutely don't want to lose out on the dog coins. I could get my third inventory slot if I find another one of those. But yeah, I'm going to go through a bunch of hyperspheres here, so I really need ultimate spheres. And even then, those won't be perfect, they'll just be better. Oh, the other quest giver fella wanted these ones. Damn it. Oh, actually got him. Nice. But I need like one with motivational speaker or motivational leader. And I don't think I'm going to get that so easily. Oh, that's right. Took off the Ring of Mercy so I could take down that, that one fella. Okay, I need to lose just the slightest bit of weight. Well, that was definitely unfortunate. Maybe I should move on. I was like gauging my chances. Also trying to lose some weight so I could take the egg that was right by them. Are you gonna be hostile? No. Good. That might actually be 100 coins to be able to get the next accessory slot. Yeah, I absolutely want to be able to have the multi-climate outfit. I know, I bought the multi-climate shirt from with the first 100 coins I had, just because I knew I was going to be in situations like this where I'm going to need to be in the extreme climates, and that pretty much negates climate entirely. But the thing is, I don't have too many options for accessories right now. Because it's just that and the Ring of Mercy. Alright, circuit boards, deploy! Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to make some polymers after that. Yeah, I gotta say, not using this compound bow the last time, I'm really kicking myself. It's just way too good. Okay, good, I do have 100. But that will let me get that third accessory slot. I think I could just carry that attack necklace, because honestly, more damage at this point is always a good thing. Let's see, I have 200 sulfur, and I have 400 gunpowder, and I'm not actively using guns, so I want to say I'm kind of in a good spot with sulfur. At least for the moment. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, and I'm like right there. Alright, well. I do like how if you use that choke point of the bridge, it basically stops them from being able to really do much. Ooh, they had drugs. My capture power is enhanced. Let's see about... Let's see about boosting some of these guys up. Oh, I just realized this Nightwing that I'm using, that I've been using all this time, hasn't been boosted at all. They haven't even gotten a Slurpee. Yeah, if I'm going to actually make use of this Nightwing, I should probably actually boost it up. Oh, they're already at the point where they're getting to 200 with the second expedition. That is pretty impressive. Oh, did I realize. I quick stacked, so I made the unfortunate incident of putting my dog coins back in the chest. Beautiful. It's a shame that it's 1,000 for the fourth one. That's going to take ages to make. I wonder, can I do two forest rooms? I can. I guess with two of them, that will get me some of the higher end spheres. Even though I think those cap out with gigaspheres. We're level 40, so I think the big problem is I just need ultimate spheres if I want to be able to do Wildlife Sanctuary number 3. But if I can actually get that together, then I should be able to capture things out there reliably. I'm just one circuit board short of being able to get the refrigerator. Okay, so most of this is all set. So what the heck am I even doing now? Guess just some of it's exploration at this point. You know, maybe unlock some more fast travel points for the next 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. Well, partying is on by default. Or maybe if I see a dungeon in this area, I'll run it. Oh. Oh, how did they dodge that? Okay, I've already got some Tarantuses. But I might as well try and rough up some of these folks. I should get to the tower. Opening up this tower fast point with grapple thing would be a good idea. And of course, just grabbing whatever pals along the way. Because, I mean, next time is going to be largely centered around just trying to get more exploration and stuff done to get ready for the 4th tower. I don't know if they have anything really good besides generating power. But, oh my goodness, they, get an artisan on one of them was pretty neat. But yeah, whenever I end tonight, I'll probably continue on Wednesday. I play games with friends on Monday and Tuesday. Sometimes like doing a board game night on Tuesday, so yeah. Don't have any desire to cancel those, just to stream Palworld. Alright, right over there. Oh, those are trees. Because yeah, I can definitely... Once I solve the issue... what is it? Solve the issue of... Oh, get out of there! Solve my issues with my, what is it? Coal generation. Coal, quartz, and everything else. Then I should be... Oh, I got 2 artisans. Oh, man. Oh, man, I was like, wait, why is the music getting all intense all of a sudden? Why are you doing this to me, game? Well, it's been a few hours. You're taking me by surprise. Oh, that's right, I also have a Wumpo. 2 Wumpos now. So why don't I turn in that quest? I think it must have been in the air, and it kind of like drops out whenever they aggro. Although I get the sneaking suspicion that Wumpo probably got sent on an expedition. Huh. Where is Wumpo? There they are. Yeah, they got sent on expeditions. Okay, so one's impatient. Attack plus 30. Attack plus 10. So yeah, this one, 40% extra attack power. And even with minus 10% defense. I mean, I'm not going to use that one as a worker. And this one's just impatient, so whenever the expeditions end, I can turn those... I can give the impatient one over to the other fella. And then I'll just have Bushy continue to do the research. Because that 10% extra reward sounds pretty nice. You can technically make more than one lab, but you can't. You have to do the same research. So it just speeds up research entirely. Like, I am tempted. I'm very tempted to get this rare bow. But, see, it's only like 200 extra attack power. And I don't know if that's going to be worth it for the high cost of both crafting and repairing. Oh, I'm missing polymers now. I like how I did all that effort for the circuit boards, only to be beaten by the polymers. Okay. I don't think there's too much else that I need. Because I've got most of the stuff built. Yeah, there's always something missing. And as you can see, there's so much of the research that I haven't even done. There is... You can do so many things. And I haven't even touched the surface, so that... Of course, it gets even crazier towards the end with that. You know, beam swords. Seeing this over here. A charge rifle. 12,000 attack power. That is impressive. Because I only got up to 50 where you got plasteel. Oh, I'm confusing ultimate spheres with ultra spheres. Yeah, so I need to make ultra spheres. And then at 44 I can make legendary spheres from the pal metal ingots. Because, yeah, 44 opens up pal metal ingots from the electric furnace. Well, I mean, you have to keep in mind, this is still in early access. So there's still a hefty chunk of work to do. But it should actually be pretty fun once this is finished. I mean, it's already pretty fun now. But yeah, the idea is... Okay, so salads are really easy too. They're lightweight, and they have restore a good bit of hunger. Yeah, because that's 84 nutrition. That is a hefty bit of stuff. Why are you not letting me hatch this egg? It's like, come on, finish this. I want to make my refrigerators. Yeah, Wumpo definitely looks... It looks kind of like Totoro, in a sense. I mean, it's the different colored one of the Masanda one. And that one kind of looks like Totoro as well. But then again, Grisbolt also kind of looks that way. Everything looks like Totoro if you squint enough. Yeah, I think the refrigerator is effectively a metal chest, just for all your cooling stuff. I still have a lot more that I need with that. How much coal do I... Oh, I have 5 pieces of coal. This is not good. Alright, well, I wait for that to... Actually... Cancel this. We'll put this back up. I need polymers, so... Well, I'm collecting coal. They'll be making polymers. At least in an ideal world. Oh, that sounds like a meteorite or a supply drop. Oh, for a moment there, I was like, are they doing this at my main base? Alright. Might as well check it out real fast. It looks like that coal respawns, so I'll get that coal. Maybe... You son of a... Okay, this is going to be kind of rough, because this was not actually meant to have a base here. Good, that was a little bit easier to get. I actually do want to get that one. I haven't caught that one yet. I think it's the Volcano has them. Oh, no problem. You have a great night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Believe me, I'm going to be stopping very shortly. It's one of those, if it's not one thing, it's another. Oh, shit, yeah, because this is beyond what I said I would stop. Okay. Let's just get the coal, and then I can check out meteorites next time. I'll just go back with whatever coal I have, and that's where we'll stop. Oh yeah, it looks like we're pretty close to 41. There's plenty of stuff that can be done to get those boost to XP. And there's the Terraria dungeon. That is about this level. Although I don't think you can really craft everything until you're, like, have access to Pal Metal. Let's put this up, and then that's where we're calling it. We'll continue on Wednesday and see how this plays out. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah. That's where we'll end tonight. We'll start working on getting towards the 4th tower boss next time. And other than that, you folks, thank you for watching. You have a wonderful night, and see you next time.